Hello, everyone. How's it going today? Let me get my mic a little closer. How's everyone doing today? Are you guys ready to do some weird root shenanigans? For those tuning in who haven't watched the previous streams, there's a playlist in the description on YouTube of all of them. I have already played through all the chapters, and we replayed our pacifist routes to make sure we got all the secrets and stuff, because I played day 1 to do chapters 3 and 4, initially, and missed a ton in chapter 3, a ton. But I have replays of those, where we do a lot of theory talk and stuff like that. I'm probably going to restrict how much of that I'm doing in this, because maybe you're just watching the weird route straight from my chapters 1 and 2 weird route videos, so I won't make too many assumptions with that. Okie dokie. I got to figure out how to make a compilation with the way I've done these. Either way, today we're be working on Chapter 3. Now, Chapter 3 doesn't have a weird route proper. The sword stuff could be considered part of it. We just don't know how far its effect extends, you know? But there are some dialogue changes and things like that. And, of course, there's things, if you don't play non-pacifists, that are different, too, just from being violent. So we're going to see that in Chapter 3. And then Chapter 4, tomorrow's episode, will have, like, legitimate, like, weird root stuff. So, without further ado, let's get in. Play chapter 3. For like the 4th time for me. Once a bit. Yeah, we got the legend. All right. Okay, so we're going to copy over. So this first one is my pacifist playthrough. This is a non-Weird Root violent playthrough that I abort after getting the Thorn Ring, so that I can make a Twisted Sword eventually, probably in Chapter 5. And this is the actual Weird Root save file. Yes. Snoozy, snoozin'. Huh? Chris. Chris, hey, wake up. You're in the dark world. The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. So, Chris has the Mecha Saber, Royal Pen, Silver Watch. She's got Devil's Knife, Spike Band, and Silver Card. I got some CD Bagels and Club Switch. I have a bunch of Revive Mints, but they're in storage, saved for the Roaring Knight fight, but I've gotten a little better at the Roaring Knight, so I'm gonna need them, but not all of them. So, do not. Again, I'm playing this under the intention that maybe I'm going to, for the compilation video, have my old Chapter 1 and 2 Weird Root videos go straight into this. So maybe you haven't seen the end of the game yet, and so any, like, spoiler talk, this one's going to be a little bit more restrictive. I think what I'm going to do for the compilation video is I'm going to do my regular playthrough, use the day 1, chapter 3 and 4, and then have a, here's the stuff I missed from the last 2 days playthroughs, and then the Weird Root afterwards, and then it'll all be fine. I don't have too much more to say other than what I've said, I think. I don't think the Weird Root's going to change anything I have theory-wise for what's going on in some of this stuff. Wait for me! Rousey. Reading all this again is gonna make it take forever. Oh well. I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Rousey. You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathoned movies all night. Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. My feelings exactly, Rousey. This one's kind of the weird one because I know there's not a lot of stuff. There is some stuff, just enough to record it. But not a ton, you know? But, you know, if you still haven't seen a playthrough, this is another way to see a playthrough. Anyway, I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Rousey? I don't know. I've never seen a movie. Really. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Little wigglers. Just weird little dudes. Would you want to? Huh? You know, come watch next time, movies. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I wonder how long that compilation video is going to be. Some of these, chapter 3 and 4 can be very long if you read all the dialogue. I mean, I talked a lot of theory yesterday, during the replay of Chapter 4, and that took 10 hours. There's just so much actual time spent in the light world in Chapter 4. And, like, there's literally, like, a half hour of Susie and Noelle just talking to each other. We're not going to see in this route, though. And then, like, it doesn't have to be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. And we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris? I'd love to do your homework, Susie. The audience clapped. And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? Shutter's over there. By all I mean Rousey too, obviously. Susie, I'd like nothing more. There's some interesting stuff from being on the violence route, though, I will say. These chapters, even weird route stuff aside. I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie. But but you what? I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, the festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously, just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to, I can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie, I am. It's just... I'm a Darkner. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is... as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Water can look like glass. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. When the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side? If that were to happen... I think it's in the shape of a hand. I wonder if this has something to do with the hand disappearing thing you get from the Gotcha machine and the Blood Crushers 2 thing that re-references it. Because they also see the river running. The bitter tears formed a river. And it was like glass. This is more than just an example image. There's actually something a bit to this thing. Feel them. The friends. That is the Dark World, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words... an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer's just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am, probably the horn headband that Chris used to wear as a kid. But Rousey, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then selfishly, I started feeling sad, too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework. That I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. Rousey, I'm sorry. That's why me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Rousey, you idiot. How can you say that? Think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... Wow, what an amazing performance. The audience has been brought to tears, folks. Who the heck are you? Ah, I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS. Love this fucking cutscene. Your house. But he is glooby. He's often very glooby, actually. What lovely contestants we've got today, folks. Contestants? Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Antenna's Marvelous Mystery Board. TV time. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll win some TV-tastic prizes. Oh, I gotta pop out a Twitch chat. Un momento. Here we go. And that's not all. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. That's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased in our patented mystery ball, this Dark World's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, kiddos and cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. Wow, I've never seen the phenometer like this, folks. But don't touch that dial, because tonight we're gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. Wow, you aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, guess it'll just be me and the logo. Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Rousey, Maybe we could just try playing this game. Can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it? Alright, fine, we'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot, my game, I guess. Oh, you will. Oh, you thrill. Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its. Turn them all on. And get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs. Puppet scarf, silver card. Howdy, howdy. What's an autograph? Wow, this world doesn't take cash. It says you earn points. So okay, he's selling TV dinners for a rip-off price, actually. You're the audience whispering and awed your presence. You're filled with the power of undeserved fame. Everyone pose. Your performance be graded, S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, just have fun. The stars, charmed, will be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room. So any ideas on how I can be the TV guy's second command? Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the stove charts, there'll be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? Let me go refill my water. Let me take a short break. Like, a very short break. 1 sec. Alright, folks. Have a little sugary snack, too, to get a little bit more pep in. Alright. We are ready for TV time. TV time! Ahem. Alright. And... Alright, we are ready. Great. Mike, hit it. I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome for today's star contestants. Everyone, please cheer their names. All right. Contestants.
Go.
Your names, please. Ah, they got rid of the Q too. we want to put in? Wow, there's so few letters you can use in the last slot here. Gaster, Ha ha ha! Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark, the 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Rousey. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and Where Did You Wreck Those Pants, Susie. Brilliant, Susie. Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show because they aren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris. Hey, hopefully someday you can learn how to spell your own name too. Gay-ass Rousey. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike, the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use your cutting-edge proprietary controller pads. Control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points. Maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now don't touch that dial and don't stop those smiles, because... TV time. The Legend of Tenna. Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids. I'll try not to. Let's crush this thing, right? We know this shit by heart by now, right? Just down the hole. An encounter! That's right, it's a battle scene, folks. And we're gonna beat the shit out of these dudes. We do need to get our... Whoops, I'm getting hit. Kinda matters. There we go. Alright. We still get stronger even though it's on the game show. S rank. A rousing battle might give him a free tube of yogurt. See that line on the tension bar in battle? Win the fight with the TP above the line to get S rank. Yep. Alright, we need to get Lancer to do that. Can do the block puzzle. Quiz Vortex here. What is the name of the show's host? Mr. Tenna. That's me, folks. Next question. What's the highly memorable line? It's Marvelous Mystery Board. Chris, I knew you cared. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. That's Lancer. Points! You got Q. I love Q. Let's see. Wait, is this why you can't use Q in the naming thing? Because they're using them all in the inside? That's stupid. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, poor splatted boy. Alright. Susie, get your croissant. I want the croissant. No, she gets the croissant. Look at her go. Get him, Suze. I'm drowning. Rousey plush, fill him with liquid, throw him against the wall. Stop advertising me, I'm dying. Child's play, I meant baby's work. This is bad, folks. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me. Ah, it's beautiful, folks. Wait, what the? Just ignore all that and push me, Chris. I'm not pushing Rousey. Chris? This is getting awkward, kid. Just push him. Okay, let's go to a commercial break. Why didn't you push him? What a great puzzle, folks. As a reward, a bonus zone. Hell yeah. Hey, we've got a budget. Another fight, and we're back in the ring. No damage, what an amazing skill. Okay. Make sure we get above the thing so we can attack everyone for sure. There we go. This should be a pretty dang good rank. Might get T rank on this one. Yep. Hell yeah. That's a good one, because Lanino and El Nina are just a hard fight. They are just hard to not get a bad score on the hits. So... Hey, Curse Game, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're just, doing our run-through of the weird route. We're on Chapter 3, so it's not the craziest thing. There's only a couple little weird things in here, but, still. If you haven't seen a route where you play by fighting or the weird route stuff, this is for you. Alright. Next. Another quiz vortex, right. Alright, what time is it right now while it's TV time? That's exactly right, folks. What a way to start this quiz with a bang. What value is this Rousey at? It's $32, MSRP. Free if you steal it, though. Next question, what's Chris's favorite food? It's pie. That's right, Chris. You can resist your mother's homemade pie. Nothing better than chowing down with the family. I did that on a different playthrough. I did that on a previous playthrough. I couldn't figure out anything to type in it that'd be funny or interesting, so I just wrote gay. So it said gay-ass Rousey when you lined them up. Alright. Let's see. He's gonna tell me about the cactus. We can do the Sphinx now. You got 2 Qs just for me? Oh, that's much better. Susie names hers Ass on her own. And if you name your character Ass also, she'll be like, I knew you got my back, Chris. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death. Alright, apparently you made this awful thing. What's wrong with it? It's accurate. It's exactly what I made. With this. What do you mean? What's the name of this awful guy? Pippins. What was Asriel's favorite character? It was the Sword Magician, because being a Yoshi fan is cringe and embarrassing. He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl. Which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyway, on to the results. So usually it has a duck part if the part's wrong. That's why, and I have 3 different save file, so hell if I can remember what the actual construction was on this one. Oh well. It's just a few points. Okay. So now we got a key. Susie, if you wouldn't mind. So yeah, I'm going to show all the secret stuff you can get in the playthrough during this, so... That's one thing. I did it for the pacifist route a couple days ago, but I'm going to do it for all of them so that regardless of what you're watching, you can see all the stuff. Let's see. We've got that key. We have enough to go buy this one. Let's do that. And why not get the TV dinner for cheap? Buy more later. Okay, so next... what else we got? Oh, Lancer. Help, I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green. Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy? I got it. Me? Yeah, brilliant thinking, Susie. All of Rousey's damage is from Susie in this chapter, I swear. You've rescued me. I will give you everything I have. And all I have is myself. You got Lancer. Is there something you can dig? Alright, Susie, do your thing. Okay, so you can dig over here. Yeah, I already know. There's actually 2 secret keys. You can only get the second one after you've completed a playthrough once. So there's actually 2 secret keys in this to really make sure you get it. I'll dig up a treasure for you. Really, the only thing that makes getting an S rank a little harder in the rank 1 board is avoiding damage from El Nino and La Nina. How's that? A key for you. As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now. You got key. Oh, I can't change into Lancer here. Right. Hey, wait, how's Lancer in the game? Don't worry. He's backstage with a controller like everyone else. So, we go and get the cactus one here. Got the key. And then we can... Incredible, you discovered the secret mailroom. I'll let Susie get some points for us right here. Thank you, Susie. You're much appreciated. You're literally the best character. Thank you. Alright. 10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ready, Mike? Open that door. Ah, there's no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. Damn, dude, I never got fan mail either. But anyway, the tree doesn't block this on a second playthrough. Oh, I don't need that. I have no I have no problem. I get T ranks usually, so I'm not worried about that. We need the points for another secret anyway. It's easy if you hold something over your head. Okay, so in this room, you can get a 5th key on a subsequent playthrough. And Rousey loves dying to Susie here. It's kind of funny. Like, he doesn't always die, but he seems to walk right... Yep, there he went. There he went. This is also kind of a little bit of practice for the boss. There we go. Alright, well, some of you survived. Take the key. You got the key. Gotta kill him again. How little HP he's got. These respawn, huh? I mean, it's not that many points, but I do like letting Susie do her thing. Rousey's gonna be knocked out for the La Nina fight. That's kind of annoying. I should have done the bomb room after them. That's actually really annoying. It's like, that's a bad play. Always get the Moon Cloud Stone before you do the bomb room. Because that's going to slow down the fight, which means it's more than just the damage. The turn count's going to be bad, too. Because he probably can't take a hit. Oh, you got Oh, you clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. So, you can't win this fight with violence. And you can't win it by sparing them either. It's just a number of turns. Oh, wait, they refilled Rousey's HP. Okay. You might be able to make them do it one turn faster by making them, point out that you're favoring somebody with the points, but it's just a certain number of turns. So, God knows I've done this enough times, and yet I still fall for their attacks every time. Tonight's weather is sun, tonight's weather is moon. Actually, you know what? It's a different pattern. It's a different pattern from the dojo fight, actually. Because they don't kiss it, the moon and the cloud don't kiss as much above you. Tell you where to go. Let's get our TP up. Leonino, your pose. Alright, just, they kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? Not to rain on your parade, Amore, but it's probably just because you're the first in the order. Right. You're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine. Alright. So, whose attack did you like better just now? What the? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously it was mine, right? Alright. Rain, go away. Isn't that how it goes? Rousey... heal this. Oh, I have the puppet thing on. He's not gonna heal at all. Okay, just dodge the sun stuff. There we go. Fend. Oh no, I can do I love TV. Extra dextra sun. There we go. See, you literally doesn't matter what you do in this fight at all. All you gotta do is dodge and get your TP up. Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together. Shut up! Sorry, if I just wandered in here. Are those two single? It's nice I finally get to shine on my own, you know, instead of just being behind the clouds. Any Darkler can do a rain attack, but a moon attack eclipses your heart. Damn it. That's a rank down for sure. Alright, you really think anyone can do a rain attack? Huh? Fine, I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye. Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway? One weather's better than two. Less confusing for the kids. I tried that on a different playthrough and it doesn't do anything. Because you have to end up picking one. Basically, they won't ask you the question about why'd you pick. No, they won't bring up the text about why'd you pick, but they will still make you choose between one of them, which will cause it to happen. So, no. One of them will always piss the other one off. Nice move, huh, El Nina? Alright. El Nina? Oh. Oh no. What have I done? I've nothing without her beside me. Our oasis of love. I made it into a desert. Wow, looks like we are out of time. Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later. You won. Yeah. Like I said, the hardest thing to get a good rank on is this individual hurt thing for the fight. You got the Moon Cloud Stone. Alright. That should be everything here. What? You already found everything? That was fast. You deserve applause for that one. Where's the shut up button? Sorry, kid, that's premium. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. believe if you wait, something happens with rules card. I saw text about that. I've never gotten it to trigger. You will never find the even smaller pyramid. So yeah, there's supposed to be a smaller pyramid that shows up if you idle. But I've idled for a decent amount of time on a previous playthrough, and I've never gotten this to appear. There's not enough turns to do that. You can only get up 3, and the fight only lasts so many turns. No, because the fight literally proceeds on its own. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't do anything in that fight, really. The most you can get is 3 times the number of turns, which is a lot less than 33. The text says to idle directly in front of the pyramid, and something with rules card will happen with a small pyramid. And I have never seen this happen when I've tried it like 3 times in a row. I don't know exactly what they want me to do here. Trigger that. Maybe I'll just look it up for posterity so I can at least fucking see it once. Give me 1 second. I'll look up a video where someone is standing to trigger this. Unless someone was just literally running a lie into the fucking wiki, and it's been removed by now. Yeah, that's quite possible, isn't it? I can't even find it when I search for it, so forget it. This is it, your final test. Behold, the door to the physical challenge. So that's where that goes. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge. A grueling encounter that'll test all your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Excuse me. Yes. Okay, I guess. And so our contestants have spoken. What may be their final words. Kids, cover your parents' eyes. Because after this, there's no turning back. This minigame isn't easy. The hell did you do to us? Hold on, cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. Ah, that sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready for, or what? Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Now get those pans over easy, and these eggs are gonna be tough. Alright, let's do it. Kiss my ass. That's what Susie's apron says. Kiss my ass. Alright, let's get... There we go. You really want to prioritize targeting them, but there's usually like a long gap of time between when the next one shows up, so you don't want to do it at once, because you'll get so slow it'll be hard to dodge and you'll lose all your points. So, go ahead and spend a couple in between. See? We just need to get a decent amount of stuff on her. She'll turn back around. There we go. Don't worry about doing it perfect. Just don't drop a bunch of points. Alright, so he probably will show up. There we see, that's what you don't want to do. Alright. And you don't want to throw and miss. The bonus for giving anything to them is pretty decent, so... I think 500 might be the target score. Damn it. Wow. This is not gonna be a good one. Alright. 400's pretty good, though. That'll probably be an A rank. Let's see what I got. That's it. Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? So did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results of the board. Alright, let's see. S rank. T rank points. A rank. So we'll get an S rank. Oh, well, we might get we couldn't. We got S rank, yeah. I was gonna say, we could have got a T rank. It depends on how close we were. You got the S rank. Because I think those secrets each count as a rank up in something. Look, Chris, we won, we won. Whoa, it's over already. Damn, we were just having fun. See you next episode, everyone. Gay-ass Rao. TV time credits. Director, Mr. Antenna. Special thanks to that dark fountain that gives the world form. Roundhouse kick. Stop, stop, stop. It can't be over already. No! The phonometer is still only at 80%. Huh? Ah, you see. That was just... Round 1. There's more than one round? Of course, there's 2 rounds. 2. You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really even watch? Exactly, it's preposterous, outrageous, it'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV. Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though? Great, and no. And now a word from our sponsors. Word. This place is, how do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. I very much like the hip shop theme. The stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation. It's a convincing replica of your favorite cactus. Susie, other people, you look so cool, gaming. Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna... Don't worry, I still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad, and I've only broken it 4 times. Now, I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages. Okay, so let's see, who do we got here? Hey Chris, you and Asriel took me home from school, remember? The Rudins? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere, and I mean really lost. Yeah, so I do like this little thing where a lot of the toys, or the board games and stuff, in the old classroom, got left behind at Chris's house. And then the opposite is also true. They accidentally left their plush toy, which is Sham, at the school. Someone else talks about how Sham was actually either Chris or Asriel's toy. And he got left at the school. Okay. Chris, bang up job getting S rank love. For that, a little prize. So he gives you a pink ribbon. And then he'll give you the white ribbon next. And those are both like, well, I've already got those. But the thing about that is that the twin ribbon's ability to increase your graze window actually stacks. And you get a huge graze window if you wear 2 twin ribbons in Chapter 4. Oi, Chris love, it's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. They stole a power strip from the fucking library. That's so funny. How are they all? Queen still bossy? Swatch still got a mohawk? And that salesman. Right. The store. If you want anything, just use your points. Time flies. Seems like just yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up. Queen on her side, King on your side, tenant in the back. Oh, it was chaos. Only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. How is she, Chris? Are you two, well? It's alright. Everyone changes except us. Yeah, this is so funny. They're like playing fucking make-believe adventures with a deck of cards and a laptop as their action figures. Alright. That is something. Alright. Oh, you three. I don't know. I mean, Rousey tells you that they petrify when they're outside of the world, and I don't think Lancer cares about having a purpose. So, I don't know. It's me, Elnina. I've never felt more moisturized. The singles life never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Lenino. Oh, Lenino, well, my sunshine is gone. My brilliant sunshine. Everything reminds me of him. Everything. The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese and I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face. You are strong and independent. That's right. I'm the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. We'll see how far he gets without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. Not a cool one, but... Wowsy, would you lick an old screen? Depends what's on the TV. Never mind, you don't get it. The game system's set up, but strictly, and the rules are written down. Wanna play? I'd rather just watch you two. Let's go. Nah, I don't feel like it. Okay, no one has any fun, apparently. One day, when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy's my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice. What is Zapper supposed to be? The remote control? There's multiple ones. Let's see. No, we don't need to buy this. We're gonna get a free one. Oh, I almost forgot. How many points we got? 1,500? 1,000 after we buy the Susie game. The couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty. Such are the worlds such as those. Ooh la la, the purple world. Do you think they give the creeps? Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's got volume and turn off. Have you seen? You have seen not but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. Usually it's the people who don't belong in the world that turn to stone. But except what Rousey says, right? And obviously Rousey's an exception. But it could just be that the actual residents started petrifying because the Roaring Knight showed up. That could be the reason why that rule got inverted and did it weirdly here, because the Roaring Knight showed up, and you know his whole thing is going to turn all darkness to stone. Why it would affect Zapper or not Rudin, I don't know. Hey Chris, remember the flying aces? Well, me neither. We can't do that in this playthrough because you can only do eggs if you've got the previous egg. And if you're on the weird route, you can't get the egg in Act 2. You can get it if you do the weird route up to the end and abandon, you can still get the egg, which I did in my middle playthrough off stream, but can't do that here. Pretty sure. Also, you can't do it if you make all the Rudins. If you make all the zappers lost. You can't actually, there's no zapper to take you down. The light's not there. Or if you do the sword route stuff before you get the egg, because that turns off all the screens, which means you can't do the puzzle to get the ticket. So you have to do the egg first before you do the final sword part if you do want to do both of those. The cactus, but not the real thing. Don't do anything funny, Mr. Tenna's orders. Alright. Welcome to the ABC rank rewards room. How may I assist you? On the previous board, you earned an S rank. You're a star. That means you can use all the doors. We also recommend changing out the star changing room. Look at the S door in the green room below. Enjoy. Excuse me. How much money do we have? We have enough money to do all the B room stuff. Oh, you three, it's I, Lenino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and independent moon? Weather report. Certainly, tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, El Nina, my sweetest cloud. She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her, everything. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry. But you're strong and independent. Oh, that's right. I don't need her. I don't need anyone. We'll see how far she gets without me coordinating her outfits. Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life. The eggs are significantly more interesting in chapters 3 and 4, if you haven't done them. They're, I mean, if you check out my pacifist playthroughs, you'll see them. They're significantly more interesting and feel like entailed into the plot than the first two do. I love the drink of my favorite abundant resource. Drink quietly, talk respectfully. Alright, a strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Okay. So, this gets me more options. Oh wait, I'm just fighting it. Sometimes I forget that's what I'm doing. Bubble. The water core leaves an icy silence. Baby. What am I doing? I have Root Buster. Does way more damage. Root Buster ignores the enemy's defense. That's why it does so much damage. And it uses both it adds her attack and magic stat together. So you want to boost her magic, well, a lot. If you're getting Root Buster in fights. The water cooler's bubbles rest on the surface. You won! Got some money. And inside, some points. Water is scarce, wars will be fought. Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. Okay. I'm gonna... Let me check my inventory real quick. 1 second. Storage. Alright. Oh, I got lots of inventory slots. Okay. Let's... You know what? 1 second. I'm going to sell these CD bagels and make some room. As I was going to use them, but why not sell them? Alright. So, if you didn't know this, there's an infinite money trick here. Infinite money and points trick. So, here's how you do it. And go to the S rank room. That's like a bathroom, right? We'll just go play games. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S rank on board 1. Please enjoy your luxury facilities. So, we're not going to interact with anybody in this right now. First, we're going to do the B stuff. All right, so the TV slot is 10 points less here, which makes it very profitable. So what you do is you just fill out your entire items you're holding in storage with these things. Okay. Then you go over to this room where you can sell items, and they sell for 90 here. You buy them for 20 and they sell for 90. There's actually a money sink in chapter 4 that feels like you're supposed to use this for. And then you just make sure you're only selling the slop. Do that one more time. Now let's do it. Let's do this 3 times total. That should give us plenty of money. That should give us more than enough money to accomplish what we need to do. So. Okay. Okay, we can only do it 2 times with the number of points we have right now. We do that. Do it again. Make sure you don't accidentally sell a revive men or something. Yes, this is how you get infinite points. Because the conversion rate actually gets you more points than you're spending to buy all the slop. So you'll have more points and more money by doing this. It only works if you have the S rank to buy the cheaper TV slop though. So then you go to this. And then you buy it at the conversion rate. Sorry. It's the other one, isn't it? Whichever one of these rooms has the other one. Maybe it's S rank room. Yes, okay. So now you can get more points this way. Okay, that's more than enough points. And we'll get our money back too before the chapter's done. So we can go get the special armor in chapter 4. That's the really only thing you need money for in chapter 4. The special armor. Okay. So then we're gonna go in B and we're gonna empty out the gacha machine. So you just want to insert 100 points. Don't worry about don't worry about increasing your odds. Alright, we go. There is a limited number of normal items, which means that the only thing left will be gold items after a certain point. You received a fortune. Oh, there was some sort of triangle inside. We got the good fortune, the really cool fortune. This is the one that tells you about the gacha machine secret. So that's cool. It's Dessa's guitar pick. Chris returned it to the machine. Play again. Wow, so you only get one fortune. And there's like 20 of them. So getting that one was kind of cool. Deluxe dinner was added. There's something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Play again. And because some of these give you points back, you don't actually need too many points. TV dinner was added to your items. TV slot was added to your items. $50 points was added to your score. Glow shard was added to items. TV dinner was added to items. Yeah. 200 points was added to your score. $100 points was added to your score. Yep, that's true. Though, when I'm done with this, I'll have 3 playthroughs. I'll have a pacifist, a violence aborted weird route, and a weird route playthrough that's gone for all the chapters with all the secret stuff done ready. So I don't need to. I'm streaming, so I might as well make good perfect saves. I know you're talking to Cursed up there. Alright, we got a golden tennis statue. Guess you can go in your room? Ginger Guard was added to your armors. Oh, ho, ho, I'm an item. Lancer was added to your key items. $101 points. Okay, when you get this, that means you've used up all of the normal items. You'll always get this if you spend 100 points and don't get a gold item. So, what this means is, but your gold chance will keep increasing. So what that means is you can add just a little bit more money and get a gold item. Exec buffet was added. So here's how you game it. Like, you don't have to spend a ton of points. You literally just spend 100 a couple times to get the multiplier up, and then spend a few points extra. And there's still a 5% chance you could get a gold item while doing this, too. So, there's literally no risk at all if you do it this way. I think we might be a little short on points. We might have to go get a couple more points, actually. But that's okay. I think at 1,000 gold, the odds only take like 15 to improve. Let's see. Let's see. Fuck it. No rush. My luck is pretty bad on this because I haven't gotten a gold item naturally from 100 points putting in, even once. I had to actually boost the amount I put in. There's 5 gold items. It's a blue ribbon. Okay. And that resets the counter, so you need to start building up the counter again. I know this is not the most exciting thing, but gotta get the shit, right? And this is the way to do it without grinding. Or, like, going... I feel like it's more boring to go back and forth between the vending machines for the point gain. Because you get... It's much easier to make a lot of money. You will get a positive amount of points, but it's not as much as the amount of money you get, right? Like, it's like you make, like, 20% profit by doing the whole 3-way vending machine thing for points, versus like 4.5 times profit money-wise. Also, the points stop being useful after this chapter, so... And this is basically your point sink. There's a couple items you want to get, there's the Susie thing, and then that's it, really. Buy the rank, but if you know how to play the game, if you know how to do it, you're not gonna not get S rank. Like, after the first... I got an A rank on the first board the first time. I've never gotten lower. You know what I mean? Once you know where the secret stuff is, it's hard to not to get an S rank, because those secret things give you a lot of points. A lot of rank. There we go. So, I'm gonna be short. I'm actually gonna be short. I'm gonna have to get a few more points, though. That's okay. Because I'm gonna go a little bit below the number of points I need once I'm done with the gotcha machine. That was what, our third? We just need the tension gem and the tenatai now, I think. The tenatai is honestly the best thing. It's actually a good piece of armor for Chris, because Chris doesn't give a shit about magic. And the defense is really high. Like, Shadow Mantle and that on Chris is pretty good. Yeah, you should be able to. As long as you have access to the S rank room. Oh, we got one. Cool, so we just need one more. Actually, I could just sell some of the junk I got from this machine to get some points real quick. Oh wait, no, it's items for money. Trying to spend as little money as possible. Well, give me a sec here. Man, I wish they would just... I wish I would crit on the gotcha machine here. Alright. You'll know you've gotten everything because it'll literally tell you. Tension max, okay. See, once you see this and it says no more gold, you know you've gotten everything unique. So the regular items, I believe they will restock if you leave and come back in the room. And we have to do that anyway, but I don't care about those. I just need to get a couple extra points real quick. So let's go do that. So what did I get? Anything? TV dinner. TV dinner. TV bagel, don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, I literally just need to go get like that, spend like $1,000. But if I do that, I won't be able to do the... Well, yeah, I can use my round 2 money to do the money trick. Okay. I can use my round 2 points to do the money trick is what I meant. That'll do. Oh, wait, you don't even spend the points when you do this. That's right. Alright, so the gacha machine has one more secret. It's the most interesting one. And... when you do this, it'll go away. That's why you should get all the items first. So we're going to insert 1,225 points. So December 25th. And the room will go blue, kind of like when after the Roaring Knight shows up, or after Tenna loses his shit. Once the world is in disarray, he goes in that same tone. 1 second, I got an annoying message. There we go, on my phone. There we go. And we can go inside it. And this is what that fortune I pulled was actually hinting at. And we got the Death theme playing. So this is actually an infinitely looping room. It's kind of like in a PS1 debug room style. If you've ever played Xenogears or FF7 or whatever, it's very much like the debug rooms in those kind of games. If you go over here, though, take down at the T-cross, wrap around, go left, up, left, down, and you take this very thin little route here. You'll see a little blue gacha machine. You used the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard, like lacquer. It was a small, dark triangle. It's a guitar pick. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. And then it's gone. Now, I think that's really cool, but one thing I only noticed the next time I was playing through Chapter 4 and I let the Susie and Noelle conversation go was the Blood Crushers 2 talk. And then there's something else in yesterday's... There was something else in yesterday's stream. I'm like, oh, wait. There's like this hand-losing connection with everything. Like, I can't remember. God, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what it was specifically. But anyway, it's really suggesting, like, something's gonna, like, happen. Like, Chris is gonna lose an arm or something. His hand or something. Like it's like a weird premonition kind of thing. Or that it's happened before, or that he saw it happen to someone, or oh, it's the egg room in Chapter 4. It's the egg room in Chapter 4. It connects to this in a weird way. Because of the washing your hands. The washing your hands thing is like a weird, like, Macbeth-style, like, guilt response. You can't scrub it out. And then there's this weird, like, the water flowed, and it looked like glass. And then there's the shadow crystal element of when you look through it, you can see through your hand and stuff like that. And it also appears like there's a lot of thematic little connection points there. You can make a lot, you can kind of try to make something out of the connections between those things. But that doesn't take your points, so I can still spend them to get the Susie thing here, the extra game. So this is here because there used to the TV land, the TV city used to be an actual part of the game before they decided to trim this chapter down before release. So this mini game kind of got lost with the baby with the bathwater. So you can pay to just play it on its own. That's why it's like this. Look at that, would ya? The lock's all gone. Not a trace. You'd hardly believe it was ever there at all. Well, see ya. No refunds. It's the door to the mystery game. Play it? Yes, let's play the mystery game. Welcome to Extra Game. Tonight, our physical challenge will be... Wait just a moment, I'm seeing an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is? Guess who, idiots? That's right, it's a giant monster movie, starring Susie. That's Susie Zilla, chump. Susie, your costume is so scary. Obviously. Right, Susie Zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day. Miss Zilla, you were watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. So this final event's a special service just for you. And by all means, please, come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise. So I do what? Kick your ass? No, Susie Zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue of her life. Or if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Any other instructions, or should we start the final match? Let's go. Now, all ready. Tail on tight. Taking your radioactive breath mints. TV time! Doing this way better than yesterday. I don't know what was up with my attempt yesterday. It was just not going well. Oh, wow! I've never not had him damaged. Whoa, that's cool. Didn't know that could happen. Oh my gosh. That's probably gonna contribute. I don't know how much 99 points actually is. You know? Oh, he's getting hit. Nope, I got him. Wow, I'm doing pretty damn good. You think after playing this like 4 times, I got used to it? Oh no! In paper mache, it's my worst hater. Come on out. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the thing? Whoops. That bulldozer does a ton of damage, by the way. You do not want that thing to make contact. That was really good. That was really good. I'm gonna break 500, which I think will be the S rank. Yeah, I got like close to 400 points yesterday, so this is a way different. Yeah, that was actually pretty damn good. No TVs were harmed in the making of this minigame. Holy shit. Getting an S rank is so hard in that thing. Ford 3 would have been a mess to get an S rank in. Alright. Now we can do S rank stuff. Dun 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 dun. Please enjoy. Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Ah! Who beeth? Who beeth? You wanted mine autograph. Getting in line. Hope I can get an autograph. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. Felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the saber 10. Alright, Ramp. Ah, Chris, look at you. A dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. So how you fancy the game, then? Right-o, it ain't much in it, love. Now, I knew you wouldn't like it. I knew. So listen up. You see, that game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Tenna's done a little something here, a little something there. I made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo, boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy, do I know Chris, that's not what you want in it. Freedom, that's what you want, chum. Freedom. Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining. More gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenna. You go have some real fun. Alright, love? There you go. And I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenna, right, love? Whoops. Chris, stick around long enough and you'll learn. Freedom's just a thing for big shots. Game system. Looks like it's where all the characters on the board play. The controllers and system are all locked up. Dentist office style. Act 1 scheduled. Act 2 scrawled in hastily. It's a manhole. So that manhole is an alternate way into this room if you get the Z rank, which is you do so badly you get worse than C rank. It's the other way to get into the room. So, that's why it never opens, despite you doing everything good. It's for when you do bad. It's when you do so bad that you had to have tried to get a rank that bad. Like, you can't get a Z rank without trying. You gotta purposely get things wrong. Purposely do as bad as possible in battles, you know. Looks like a game console. Play it. No controller. Seems there's a controller fallen on the ground. Get up. Odd controller was added to your key items. A gamepad no one wanted to use. The buttons are an ugly pink and yellow. Looks like a game console. Yeah, and it's also got its own little extra room. It doesn't have that much stuff in it. It does have like a phone off the hook and stuff like that, like a Spamton style phone. It's probably the room where Spamton was in when talks about how Spamton just like got a phone call and up and left in the middle of everything. It's probably that room. Shattered glass too. There's a weird shattered glass thing there. Alright, so now we're in an alternate version, or original version, of what they made the desert board off of. There's some monsters, some of the graphics are a little bit different. Fishies. All the monsters are like, kind of, stand-ins, if you think about it. Like that's like a Toriel or an Asgore type monster. You got an Undyne fish monster thing. There's a yellow lizard one too for why am I forgetting your name? There's flowery one. Anywho, what you want to do, you can't interact with these things. There's nothing to do. So walk across the wall here. Nothing here. Can't get through. The plants are blocking you. So what you do, you should go over to where the mail room was before. And you will find, instead of an empty room, a sword. Alright. And now we can slay. It builds level as we kill. Or love, or whatever you want to say it is. The monsters can hurt you once you've started attacking them. They also drop candy. And at level 2, you can break these bushes. There we go. Bam. Almost to level 3. I think there's one down here. No. Which one did I miss? Which room did I miss? Yeah, somewhere. Let's see. Who did I not cut? Become stronger. Maybe the room down here? No. Who did I miss? What room did I miss? One down to the left here? No, not that. There's probably a fish or something somewhere I missed, right? But where? You're salty over Mario Kart. How so? What the hell am I missing here? The game didn't bug, did it? I didn't, like, not get credit for a hit or something. I seriously have killed every creature. What's going on? Something's wrong. Was he here? Did I not pass through this room? The fuck? I thought for sure I got him. Alright, so now we can break cacti. Because of that. That means... that means we can finally get past these things we saw. Which puts us into an alternate, icy colored version of the beach. Down near, you'll find a bird that we cannot quite hurt. Remember, these aren't obstacles. They're things to get. Somehow I'm still getting hit by him. Alright. Alright, now that we're level max, we can take care of these palm trees. And we can hurt this bird. It doesn't do anything, but you can hurt the bird. You can hurt Birdly or whatever. If we retreat, we can carve our way through anything here. I do want to go look down at the one that was blocked off before. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go do. That's not what you actually need to do, but I'm going to go do it. Oh, look at that. The bridge isn't blocked. And a bunch of rooms. And if you look, there's actually text here. See you soon. So what you actually need to do to progress... go back to the area near the cactus. Let's do some lawn mowing. You got the ice key. So one thing I find that's funny about this is I know there's no way this isn't a little bit of a reference to fucking Banjo-Kazooie. Because there's like a weird, unobtainable fucking collectible. I think in the first game, that's a key in a block of ice. Pretty sure that's like it's a famous thing. I know it's obviously has internal references in the game to stuff, but I'm talking about outside. Yep, the game crashed. Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe he had a little extra taste of that, you know. Well, regardless, Tenna almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. Come again next time, Chris, if you fancy. All I want to do is make sure you can play the games you want, Chris. Yeah, I think a lot of the people that play this game are too young to even know what that reference would be. So, obviously everyone talks about how it connects to Snowgrave and stuff. Obviously it does. But I can't help but feel that, yeah, it's obviously a reference to that, too. Alright. So, we did that. Why don't we make some money real quick, since we're right here. Now that we've kind of spent points on everything, I guess there's a couple items we can get, but we can use points from round 2 to buy some things, just for collectability. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Nothing. Okay. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. I love that the item's called TV slop. Let's do it a second time. Let's get my items organized a little bit here real quick. Pop a save in while I'm doing that. Yeah, we don't need the revive mitts. We don't need to accidentally use these good items right now. I don't want to accidentally sell these things. Yeah. Yeah, let's get ourselves over $10,000. I know we'll make more money during fights and stuff, but... Yeah. Yeah. Hard to say. Hard to say what Rare was like back then. Because they were just on the cusp of turning into complete shit. There we go. Up our points here. Then we can, we'll buy whatever piece of stuff from the weapons and whatever that are unique. We'll get those with the second set's points and then make sure I have enough money at the end. That seems like the way to go. I can't tell you much about Skyrim, my friend. I got that game for Christmas one year. I played maybe 3 hours, and it's definitely the type of game that I don't like to play. I find Skyrim incredibly boring, unfortunately. I wish I liked it because there's so much mod content and stuff for it. You can play it forever if you like it. Unfortunately, I don't. I like Oblivion. I liked Oblivion. Not enough to buy the remaster, but I liked Oblivion. But that was also in a period of time where, like, dude, there were no fucking RPGs on the PS3. Like, for quite a while. Eventually it had a better library, but it took a while. Alright. So, what do we got? The deluxe dinners are... Oh, they cost points. They will cost money later. Right. Alright, so what do we actually want in our... We can put the club sandwiches in. Deluxe dinners are fine. I'll save the exec buffet. You know what? Yeah, this is fine. I don't need a lot of stuff right now. I see. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, wait. I have this gear I can put on. Yeah. Hold on. Tenatai. This royal pin needs to go on Susie. Yeah. There we go. What? That's Rousey. Whoops. Susie, take this royal pin. And then I guess you can wear either the blue ribbon or the... Well, I guess the silver watch is just as good as the silver card, so you can wear that. Alright. Okay. So we've done all the stuff we can do up to this point without moving on. So let's move on. Hey, there's Ten on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board? Anyway, let's go. Well, Chris doesn't cast magic, so putting on stuff that gives you a big benefit for reduced magic doesn't hurt him at all. Wait. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here. Let's just chill, dude. Like, chill with our eyes closed? With our eyes open. Sure, we can chill with our eyes open. Would you like to talk about something? Hold on. Maybe it's a different... What's the conversation where you talk about taking someone to the festival with Rousey? 1 second. Oh, that's when you're asking him how he's doing. That's a different conversation. Okay. Never mind. I don't want to talk about anything with you. I'm an asshole. Okay. So what the hell were you two doing? Oh, we were totally talking, Susie. Okay, weirdos. Tana looks busy. Yeah. Chris, are we ready to start round 2? We're ready. TV-tastic. Then let's rock and roll, folks. Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time. Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor. The gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form, Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. This board, even the non-secret version of this board, has a lot of shit in it. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure on a desert island. That's right, an all-expenses-paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. I wish I could go, but I'm just a big electronic box attached to the wall. Though I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it, the best way there is our super high-budget Rainbow Bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lovers Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it, just be gentle. Welcome to Coda Island. Welcome to Gullah Gullah Island. I can only be a block. Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north, but you will need two lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. Welcome to Coda Shrine. Oh, a camera. You got the camera. You can see Shutter's eyes if you take a picture. That's me! I guess it's okay if it's in a game. Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. They turn into what they actually are when you take a picture of them. Take 3 grand photos. Alright, so let's see. What is the... I guess we can go north first, I think. Oh, the shot also gets you a point. So this is where... Kind of looks like the desert board. What? The trees are green! Green! Oh, Tana told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when two lovers stand side by side here, the rainbowed bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think anyone's coming here for me. You know what that means, kids. Rousey, get on the heart. We're gonna find you a lover. I think there is, yeah. I think there is. I can't remember which one would be the one that's the fourth one. Can't remember which one it is, but yeah. Binoculars, 10 points to take a view of the Atlanta Stadium. Trust me, it's a sight to behold. Another pyramid. What? We have a budget. Keep it in mind, you know. What a ripoff. Whoops. Oh, that's a fight. Mike, hit that funky music. It's fighting time. Will I win, or will I win big? So not getting hit is kind of annoying with him. Ouch for the enemies. Actually, let's go for the T rank tension points. I think if we just hit him well. That took an extra turn. I probably should just hit him. Damn it. Okay. $293. S rank. There's her. And then I've gotten T rank on this board despite thinking I wasn't doing that good. There's the cactus. Oh, that's the extra picture. Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't... Oh, he takes a point. You asshole. Got the rules block. You... Oh, Yon Crud, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. I need those. What the heck was that? Touch the item to wear it. You look great. Oh, Susie, doesn't Chris look nice? Yeah, maybe for a second grader. It's easy to miss. Looks like a puzzle. Yeah, leave it to me. Well done, Susie. Got anything harder? Oh, my antenna are. Sorry, be right back, kids. Oh, another puzzle. So it should be easy for you, right? Yeah, let's go. Easy puzzle. Oh, I didn't mean to pick this up, damn it. Oh, this ain't the combination, is it? Oh yeah, it is, Rousey. You can do this without Rousey. Oh, I knew you could turn into a surfboard. Susie, that was amazing. You doubted my genius? Ribbon, pizza deodorant. Pizza deodorant for nerds. Look, hey Rousey, looks like Chris is trying to tell you something. Hey there, Teresa, how are you? Chris, you know, I'm not exactly sure I would even require that sort of thing. If it's for you, Chris, I hope this is better. Hey, what the? Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that? Make you? Take it off. Wait a second, your controllers are... Yeah, Chris. Okay, well, hold on, let me ban this bot real quick. I don't even need to wait for the pitch. I know their talking patterns so well. Alright, there we go. If someone comes into your chat, says, I'm great, how are you? It's a bot. At 100% every single time, it's a bot. I've seen it enough times to know. You don't even have to wait for them. Don't even wait for them. Be a mean bastard. Ban them immediately. If someone... How are you should be a banned phrase on Twitch. I know that sounds normal, but trust me, people don't actually do that when they come into a chat. That's only something a bot does. Alright. Susie, you can't use Chris's controller? I'm fine, how are you, is there a way to put a phrase in and make it an auto ban? Because if there is, I would do that. Let's see. This fucking Indian bot center fucking script talking. Alright. Life is a numbers game. You ever heard? Alright, let's go. Let's get rid of these two. These guys would probably be easier if I used one of my actions to make them the green dice. Probably. Alright. Game stronger. You're right. Fine, I'll fix the controllers. And points. Chris, don't you want your controller back? You can have a turn. That's okay. It gave Chris a... It doesn't really make a difference. As far as I could tell. I've done the other way, and all it does is get rid of your ability to grab and throw stuff yourself. With Susie. Flowers are worth money. Oh, he gets that flower picture. Get the blue ones. Taking photos is fun. It's fun just walking around. You can do that whenever, you know. Return to the ocean. Alright, Susie. That's okay. Nice solve, Chris. Oh, there is a reason to say no. There actually is a reason. Oh, wait, we can switch back anyway. Alright, turn's over. Worth it. She lost half her HP doing that. Nothing. Alright, gotta get the antlion here. There's a photo. Whoops, wrong way. So, Moss on the wall. It was consumed. Damn, good catch. That's why Chris should be playing. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. Sorry, kids. No falling peaches. They expired. Thought they were rocks. Those also expired. Let's see. I gotta get Lancer still. He was over on the right side too, wasn't he? How did I miss Lancer? Oh no, he's down this way. Yeah, that one's easy to miss. That one's pretty easy to miss. Please buy this boy. He's making me lose money. What's screwed up is you paid him 9, and you're gonna get 10 from him. He got robbed, man. Lancer, do your thing. Is that a green bath? Leave it here. Leave it to me to get it free. Ding, ding, ding. Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages. Not well framed, but it's a picture. Get fully healed here. A 4 special photo. That's my secret bonus zone. Wow, dude, looks like it's mine now. Good luck reaching those. I keep my investments short-proof. I'm covered in ill-gotten gains. He told me digital currency was secure. Okay. So now we can go in here. 3 photos, a path opens. They are very much not grab-proof. Oh wait, that's in a different room. Oh, it's the magic raft, and here's where all the shit is. Alright. With the magic raft, the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you. Even I don't know what's this way. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here. Hey Chris, want to play money-making game? What the? Who said you could do that on the job? Uh-oh, gig's up. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You found the Tropic of Love. Yeah. You'd think of all the dice. So, the Tropic of Love. Anyone else think that was cool? Haha. Anyone? Okay, then we can go to the left here. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. We can go all the way over here. The secret lawnmower game, everyone's favorite. I played the shit out of this on Windows XP. It's one of those pack-in games with Windows XP. When you're ready, push the lawnmower. It didn't work the way this one works, but, you know. A score of 470. Impressive. Binoculars, look inside. I don't know what I expected. Still only one lover. Still one lover. Still a lover. When I said explore, I didn't mean this much. Come on! You're getting a real kick out of this, huh? Whoa, what's in there? Nothing, ignore that. It's just a leftover. A leftover? I mean, it's unfinished. What was in it? Nothing. It just goes back to... It doesn't matter. Let's get back to the game. Yep, it would be nice to have a sword to cut that down. Sorry, nothing this way, folks. See, it just loops. This part's unfinished. Go back. Unfinished! Unfinished, I said! Mike, cut. Woo, sorry folks, our contestants got a little lost. Hey, land, it sure is beautiful this time of year. Under construction, keep out. Dang you, Tenna. Why gotta be that away? So, next we're gonna go where he wants us to go. Without the shine of love to guide me, my life is lost at sea with the rain like tears, as salty as the ocean. What, you have someone to show me? Yes, close your eyes. Okay, I'll try anything once. You got El Nina. Then we need to take a group photo. Come on, Rousey, please. Okay, fine. Fabulous, a mugshot of you three criminals. You took my camera, took the moon, and even took the clouds. 1 second, real quick, guys. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking, could you at least take a photo of me? I see you've met Shetta, our camera thing. Now, action! Not in the mood for the photo shoot, hmm? Then how about I shoot you? I love Shetter's fight. He's cool. I like his mechanic. I like how he interacts with other characters, too, if he's in a battle with them. Hey, get one of the funkiest home videos. My memory is photographic, phototastic. Want to see? Wow, I can't believe I got hit by that. Hey, get one for... Wow, it's same line. The energy, baby. I am loving it. Alright. There we go. TP's maxed. How's my attack album? I'll let you in on it, too. Oh, he keeps rotating. Hey, get that one. You gonna take him out with this? Nope. Nope, I flubbed it. Ah, he got me. There we go. You won and became stronger. TTT, there we go. The end is close. Back to Lover's Peak. Alrighty. Not quite as done as we think, though. Not quite as done with it. Alright, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. Alright, open your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet. At Lover's Peak. Lenino, I'm sorry. Hell, Nina, I'm sorry too, It's okay, we still love each other, right? Of course, I'm just sorry, Oops, duty calls, gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time. I can't wait, I'm going to the next room. Oh, well, Nina, So, you must be the ex. Who the hell is that? I'm sorry, I thought we were... You didn't, so Let me say it. Let me say it. I know, I can read if the room. Please, come hither. I don't think as thou two should be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together. With me. Because 3 are stronger than 1. But there's 2, because sure, 3 are stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement. You'll be with me again if I... You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay, we get it. We good, let's go. Cue Rainbow. Boutsworms aren't the only battle thrapple in town now. What did he say? So, Tenna is still off-screen. So, there's actually another secret here. Since Tenna is not paying attention now, we can return. Chris, the ending was right there. Where are we going? Hey, I think I know where we're going. Under construction, keep out. He's not here, now's our chance. Does the sign say something different now? No. Up we go. That's weird, there's something up here. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. A tree? Damn, wish something was there. I don't know. I feel kind of glad we're going back. What, don't like the cold? I guess not. Just cool thinking what might have been there. A little past what we could see. Were you scared? I just didn't know what was over there. It could have been trouble. Like if Tenna caught us? Well, we're heading back now, okay? Right, let's finish the game. Boom, 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 boom. I bet over 2,000 points is a T rank. Ooh, it is quite the detour, isn't it? Wait, I need to go more this way, don't I? And we return to Lover's Peak. I'm back! Onto Atlantis! Why is this rainbow so impure? It seems pretty dark. It's possible. I didn't think about that, but yeah. That could have happened. That's true. That is certainly possible. Are you ready to rock hard? It was probably for points if it was anything. Can we rock soft? Strike a glamorous pose. That's right. Get out your lighters for the lighteners, ladies and germs. Because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, pruning. Rock concert. Oh, Chris, remember December? That little musical prodigy. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Toriel forbid you to see? Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Des, rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? I don't need instructions to rock. Alright, sound checked, drums loud, boys fluffy. Rousey, got those lyrics ready. They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to? Too bad. Now audience, give it one last time. I still love how Rousey turns the lyrics into something super cheesy. I think this might be like Des and Asriel's like actual band they had or something. Like this song. Alright, let's do it. I have a feeling that if you full combo this song, it gives you a T rank no matter how else you did elsewhere in the thing. Because I got a T rank one time, and I don't think I did. I think I made some pretty bad mistakes on the rest of the board, but I full comboed the song and it just gave it to me. A T rank. I feel like this might be a thing. Not positive. But that was a full combo. Whoa, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker. Yeah, that was sick. Though, lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed. Susie, are you serious right now? Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. I think I T-ranked this one. Yeah, I T-ranked it. Definitely T-ranked it. Finally, the game show's over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. Yeah, it kinda makes me think. We should have our own band for real. Bitch, what you say? Okay. Well, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive. Incentive? Yes! The phenometer doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round. There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to. The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too. Yeah, can we, just pass on the bonus round? Pass? Pass? You mean stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny whirly gigs. Tenna, we're sorry to depress you, but look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play? Maybe just for a little bit. Marvelous! Mike, rebuild the set, rebuild my kids. We're gonna have a great show for you folks, the best ever. Can we change Susie's name yet? No! And now a worm from our sponsors. I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but I get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris? Actually, we're going to save the game and give me a short break to use the restroom before we go into the next secret room. Be back in a sec, guys. let's go do this. Well, first of all, we got a T rank, so I guess I can show you the T rank room. Chris, bang up job getting T rank, love. For that, a little prize. The white ribbon, so we can make another twin ribbon of Malleus later. You three still aren't ready yet for the chef game. We already did that. What? Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I know of that, actually. Perhaps I just like it wearing clothing. Ouch! My funny bone. Ouch. Tell them, my lovers. My glory. El Nino really sees a lot in him, so... And, Lenino sees a lot in him, so... They're saying if I'm hot. Tell them, my lovers. Tell them, my glory. Yeah. Lancer. I'm not responding. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Cactus, but not the real thing. Alright. I don't remember if I saved. I got a decent number of points, okay. Oh, wait, no. So, if you get a T rank, there's this hidden room over to the left here. Where he is TV posing. It's all the rage with the kids now. All the rage. TV pose, literally. Have you ever seen such a... I don't know if I have. That's all you get for it. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. Enter. Oh, wait, there was something I wanted to do real quick. You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippinses originally from the Card Castle? If this guy turned to stone, I'm not sure what I'd do. What happens? What happens? What happens, happens. I think I fit in just fine, don't I? Chris, tell this bozo he's got nothing to worry about. Points to items. Use the vending machine. Yeah, let's see. We can get this scarf now. This axe. Pretty much all I wanted to buy. There's also, what, the lodestone's a unique item too? There we go. Oh, Chris, how were the games, love? Super fun. I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Old Mantenna's got to have someone appreciate him, I suppose. Chris, games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, alright? Alright. I thought he was talking about the games in the back. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. T rank on board too. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Hey, want a hint about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. Thanks, don't mind if I do. Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy. Press A to deal extra damage. You'll know you did it right, because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. Ah! Dustin make me feel good. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you moved to listen, suddenly they stopped. Oh, I forgot to talk to Shutter. 1 sec. I knew there was something I missed. In the once upon a time, there was a land like the Purple Cliffs. A frozen waste. A watery basin. A metal desert. He's describing Undertale areas. Right? place where we started is not dissimilar to the underground, and then you got Snowden, the waterfall area, hot land. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change. Some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. Yep, so that's a clear Undertale thing they're talking about there. I wonder what he means about the theater being built on top. Like, that the TV Land's aesthetics are based off of that? Or are they mean something literal? Like that the town's built on top of Undertale or something? Alright, let's get back to those sword things. I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know. Though, it could, if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris. Don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, huh? Cheers. It's the back of the paper. Act 3 is scrawled in red at the top. Looks like a game console. Play it? Yes. Alright, we have the ice key. So you can actually complete... you can actually come here without the ice key if you get an S rank. You know, the second round. And you can't complete this without it. So, it's kind of pointless. More fishies. I'll take the sword, please. Alphas. That's what these things look like. They look like alphas. Now we're back on our bullshit. Back on our bullshit. So any interior room is going to reset you. You don't need to go in the interior rooms. In the normal part of the map. Oops. Down. Down, 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 down. Fishy will get us level 2. Now we can break objects. Like these things here. Which means we can come out of this area we saw when we were exploring in the other board. Go down here. Do a little scraping. All right, here we go. So, lawnmower islands over here. Go to Northern Light. I'll give you a hint. However, one thing we can go to is the Tropic of Love. I said the Tropic of Love. Looks like it doesn't do anything, but the one you touched before you can hit. Whew, finally, some peace and quiet. I wonder if they even like the game. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Well, why did I base it off of this stupid old thing? Chris, oh Chris, if you could just smile, laugh. Tell me I'm doing something right, please. I just realized this is... Huh. It's not a video game version of Tenna, because he's walking in through the side there. What the? I hear footsteps. No need... No, good. I need to get my getaway. Alright. Now we will go up to that frozen glacier area they tried to stop us from going to before. Blah, blah, blah. And up we go quite a ways. Getting there, getting there. And here we go. And into the Deltarune door. Unlocked with the ice key. Very cool. He's invincible, so we're gonna need to level up our sword. Invincible. Fish come at you. Whoops. Be careful with them. Get Alpha's jump. There we go. Follow the white cloak. Whoop. 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 Almost. The forbidden path began with ice magic. Hold on. Oh wait, yeah, we need to go this way first. So here's these yellow trees, like the egg trees. Follow me, Noelle. Bloop. Bitch be ice shocking. Sick. Got him. So he's in a good spot. Yeah, I like these things. They're like Toriel's face walking around. Alright. Down here. No, where's the bird? Over down here? Down here. He follows you, so you have to freeze him in order to get past him. And then the trick here is told to you in the Noelle sweepstakes, or sorry, the Spampton sweepstakes in Noelle's blog. She doesn't know why, but she got really used to doing this maze, and she just knows the way. So you just wait, look for where she'll follow you. Go the right way. This is the tricky one. You gotta turn right back around. And the last way is always up. You know you're at the end because you go up at the very end. Alright. Little devil. Oh! That's not devil. That's Chris's headband. That's Chris's headband that he would wear as a kid around the door. You see it? That's where it got lost. So here's what happens. Okay. Chris's head, whatever happened down in that shelter with Asriel, Noelle, Des, and Chris ended up leaving his headband behind down there. And that's Rousey. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. So, could be Noelle. I mean, Des could have had similar abilities in her Dark World form. And maybe in order for Chris and the others to leave whatever place they got stuck in, they had to leave her behind. Maybe that's why Chris feels guilty. With the hand-washing thing. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Chris, how were the games? Just to your liking? What, someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tana's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're going to have to make the next one the last one. Chris, you sure you're feeling normal? Well, you are talking to a power strip, so maybe not. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-ba. Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Rousey, Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. Sorry, we can get going now. Alright, next we're gonna talk to Ten over here. We gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Tenna. What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger. What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lightners are gonna get bored. That purple girl finds out about this, it's all over. What are you talking about? Susie, Chris, Susie, sweetheart. Hey, what's the trouble? What was that with the phone call? Oh, that, no, I can't believe you, heard. You were just planning a special surprise. We were just, planning a special surprise game for you. You, didn't hear what it was, did you? Nah, I gotta go, actually. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You mean Tenna? No, he means you too. Yeah, I know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris. Now you can actually come back. Chris, you really want to talk to Tenna? Let me talk. Whatever you want to do, I guess. Keep it together, Tenna. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Susie, she was so excited. Chris, hey Chris, old buddy, old pal, how's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky-doody. Where are your, buddies, your pals? By yourself, huh? Don't you want to, you know, keep them company? Oh, hey, would you look at that? My beeper's going. You know, my silent beeper. It's a new one. I gotta be going now. By the way, seen your father recently, your brother. You know, we still got that cowboy program, the one your dad likes. He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris, sorry, I have to go. That's funny. That's goofy. Alright. Now we got the winter room. Now I already know the codes, and you can just put them in. It's 213 and 1225. No one gets inside Mr. Tenna's orders. Seems pretty suspicious to me. Don't do anything. What, you're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. But you can also do them after the sword route. It's a little different to do these puzzles. It's kind of fun. Get out of here. Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. A console and a TV, it won't turn on. The door of a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. Wrong combination. It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris, where'd you get that controller? There we go. Where'd you get the sword? That's badass. You entered the numbers knowingly. I already knew the code. Chris already knew it. Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much. Okay, so here's a weird root thing right here. We haven't been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Ask Rousey how he's doing. Huh? How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. Stay on task. Exactly. I knew I got a little too carried away. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something, and tell Susie it was from me? I'm not going with Susie. Huh, Chris? But, who are you intending to go with? I'm going with Noelle. Noelle? Chris, I think that's a bad choice. I mean, I'm sorry, a bad choice to make alone. Noelle might want to go with Susie. I hope you can figure out a nice solution. Hey, you guys going to hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. So yeah, that's a weird root extra line. Or a different flavor on that conversation. It's a door for parental lock system. Don't mind me. Hold on. I know I can just bust the door down, but can I break the blocks too? Yep. Your code. You entered the numbers knowingly. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the dark fountain. What the heck is that? It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside it? Toriel. Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the game, I forgot she'd be part of the dark world too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now, or... Oh, Toriel! Ooh, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Ah, who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up. I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You're the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. About a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Technical difficulties. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time. Wait a sec. Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city and... Enough already. The game's over. Get back Toriel and let us go home, now. Game over? Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is, but... We'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old. Sorry, Tenna, No, I'm a rousy, buddy boy. It's fine. I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game. One last encore, and this time we'll play Until You Like It. Hey, what the heck are you? Game over? The game is never over, and if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all the way up to max. Now it's my turn to play. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burden. I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Aren't you having so much fun? Out of time. Wrong! Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that phonometer. I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you have to do is win. Just say, I love TV. Don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? It says you guys are my actors, and that means you gotta act. If you're gonna be so dramatic, then act. Everyone resisted. Uh-oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means? It's TV time. Everyone resisted. Wrong answer. It's TV time. Look me in the nose and say it. Wrong answer. It's TV time. Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you. Everyone resisted. Enough already. Seems our contestants aren't ready to admit it yet. Mike, back to the board. Wow, a healing spot. That way everyone can keep playing. Woo, that battle earlier was a workout. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look. Behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? You went to college? Well, why do you have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions right. The instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. Those are ices, right? Those are supposed to be ices. Woo, what a challenge, folks. Now, is it me or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late night TV marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz. Wrong. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no, not another battle, please. The family's fighting again. Hey! I didn't even think to do that until just now. Hey, how could you let them use that act? You're fired. I literally just improv that. I didn't know about that. Alright, no more of that guy. I know what you need. To get your minds off of this and your eyes back on me. A little music. That's right, show tunes, Chris on the piano. You love it, don't you, folks? That's right, a musical challenge, and this time it's... oh god, it's coming. The music's coming. I can't stop it. Hey, so what the heck was that? I'm with you guys, that was weird. Let's get back to normal. What's this button on the television do? I know what you're thinking. You're wrong. Here comes a healing spring. Ah, that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or we can have a battle. Great. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. Oh, Mike gives you the out. That's interesting. Tense music plays. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Huh? Susie, Chris, hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made balls! Hey, Mike, could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. Oh, hands on deck, everyone find the lighters! Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back. We're free! Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. All right. Let's roll. The poster has a word on it. The poster doesn't have any words on it. The poster doesn't have any words on it. Okay. Cowboy time. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get on stage. The Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Rousey? Sure, just, why do I have to be the horse? Got him. Ground clear. Bum. Went out of my way to kick some ass. Pose and hold. And turn. You won and became stronger. TV dinner. Oh yeah, Lancer's up here, right? Taking the Lancer controllers. Oh, what's up, my gang? Tips and tricks. You want some tricks of the trade? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I don't know which button. Just press all of them with my tongue. If your controller will break, father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team. I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times and voila, fun is had. Alright, up next. What's the rank reward for C rank? The cooler. You ready? Who runs the green room concessions? That'd be Ram. What's Chris's last name? Dreamer. What was your rank on board 1? An S. Lancer. Chris. Got a revivement. Susie. Even though I don't think we can do it. I'll check, but I don't think we can do it. What do you mean you haven't found the lighteners yet? Oh, you're all fired. I mean, hired. I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear, right, you guys? What do you mean you're scared to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. Destroy it all! Oh my gosh. Wow, this is a rough one. Almost done. Dude, you got no chance. We got stronger. Where's Susie? There we go. Got him. House is destroyed. You're greeted by yet another person-like location. Question why your adventures feature so many of these. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security and you'll end up in one of these cages. On my first day I was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another of my kind. You're the jerk wanted for violence, right? How about it? Want to buy a TV dinner? He's still trying to rip me off. This jail is still pissing me off. I'm the original Star Worker. I'm gonna intentionally get caught immediately. I've always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. What the? You ain't allowed in here. I didn't mean to do that. How much money did I spend? 300? Or 800? What the? You ain't allowed in here. Okay. Enough of that. Hey, Chris, so actually sneaking really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Susie decide to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. Inside the trash was a switch. Digging through, get some items. The rabbit. Got stronger. Bling. Blink. You open the treasure chest. Inside the chest there was a water cooler. Bubble. The water cooler shows no mercy. Dun 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 dun. Bibby. That'll do. Someone was watching you fight the water cooler, and they seemed relieved you didn't flirt with it. But there was also 500 points. Woo! Guru. Yeah, these attacks are straight from Undertale. Especially the frog jumping one, it's super noticeable. I'm Silver Sam. Punishment Cage B. I'm a cheater. I see that ain't too effective. Alright, alright. Round 2. Round clear. Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. Pile of hay. Well, that looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Slowly unlocked a door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and the mini stable. Rousey Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Rousey Rancher is now locked for your castle town again. The Shadow guys are supposed to be here doing Tina's contract work, but they got scared you beat them up, and so they split. Hey, at least you spared them from doing some work. Then we can go back here. Oh, I forgot about this one. This one took me fucking forever to do. I don't even remember why I had so much trouble with it. Oh, that's why. Oh, was what's in here even worth the effort of doing this puzzle? I honestly don't remember. Okay. Boy, can I remember how to do this. Is quite a question. I don't think you need all of them. I think that's the trick. I think that's why this came off so hard before. You don't actually need everything. Yeah, that's why. I overthought it before. Hey, 300 points. You trash. You absolute garbage. You wish I would call you this great terms of respect. You treated the Dusty with destruction. You're not even worth a trash can's time. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit. Ram! I knew he wasn't good for nothing. Damn, Chris. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Darkners live. It's a concert, but no one has shown up. You question if a concert can be a concert if no one's there. Yeah, get you out of there before Shudder makes your attack worse. Got stronger. Okay. The audience disappears if you fuck people up, huh? Interesting little element. Quiz! B. Banana starts with B. Secret room, but it's gonna be a bit different in the weird route here. Some points. Got some points. Some points. Hey! What the? My secret bonus zone! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artist. You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little, television contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not, not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Ha! It's a suspicious drawer. Open it. Huh? This is... Damn, 10 is coming. Split. What? Out of this? I don't know what this is. The audience booing him. Tenna, is that yours? It's a shame. Who knew Tenna was into this stuff? Gross. So I saved one. What's the big deal? Everyone does it. Come on, don't act like you've never had one before. Come on. Okay. No need to look in here anymore. Why? Peepus. Certain person's special cannot be used in battle. Huh? Where'd it go? Ate that Peepus. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have eaten that. When was the last save? I just remembered that those things multiply on their own if you leave them alone. So there's probably actually something to that. Sorry. Got to replay a little. We'll speed through the text. Yeah, I forgot that we learn in Noelle's blog that those things will just multiply and make more of themselves. So I bet if we put it in our storage, it'll do that. If we give it some time. Yep, no audience. Quiz time! Oh, the quiz changed. Damn it. Yep. Alright. I will fast forward this text since we just watched it. Looting the treasury on the way out. Sounds about right. This time, I'm not gonna eat it. Why? Bum bum bum. Oh, the quiz has stopped. That's crazy. Unless there's more. There we go. Say, where's the quiz at? Alright. God damn it, I forgot there's a secret. There's a secret in the secret room. If you go back to it, there's something else there. I forgot about that. Or am I misremembering a different room? Damn. Must have misremembered. There's a room where the where the golden and silver Sam meet each other. Where the fuck is it then? I thought it was from returning to that room. Banana badaba bababa. Is that Jockington? Is the correct answer Circle of Jockington? There it is. It's a moral choice, and it seems you've already chosen. Hate wins. Hate won. Yeah, you're right, Curse Game. I was getting the two things confused. Alright, I gotta use the restroom before we get into this bullshit. One sec. Okie dokie. Alright. Some more rules card bullshit. Let's go. Yeehaw! Rules card! And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Go on, I have no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Oh please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV Guy's second in command. And by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, honey one and honey two? That's how this works? See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone. Fear not, I have given up on the path of violence. Never against shall we cross swords, for I have found love, lovers. Please no more. Okay, thou just jealous, cause thou Thropple doth suck. I didn't even see you on the Thropples night at the Thropples ball. It was just us, alone. Yawn losers. Lo, medieval L on mine forehead. Each movement with rules is rulesy. Each move with rulesy is so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationship system. No more. It's like rulesy poo. It's like rulesy poo says, a relationship is about not being alone, and with two partners you're less alone. Enough. Certainly. Guys? So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command? So, heads together, what are we gonna do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, haha, I know. We shall not fight, unless we did, not violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat Stal, so TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us need not attack. For what is a show if thou dost not act? The effect of the rules card, you can now only act. Everyone acted out their performance. Yes, yes, non-violence. Biggie ups, my friends. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot you. The effect of the rules card, you can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. Ooh, what a battle, am I right? Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. Now, there must be something we can do. Oh, a dance battle? Deal me in. Lancer, hey. Lancer, help us. Rules used his rules card, and I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case. Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can Lancer. Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddies when he's harming your friends. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's highly effective. But if not my recruits, from now on, thine salary shall be most resplendent. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's highly effective. Enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. Oops. The third one will be Lancer. Whoops. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. You see, if I have secretly trading cards with TV Guy, one rules card for his debit card. I love that Tenna mentions he can't find his debit card in one of the in a scene. Maybe it was a fight, I don't remember. Chris Susie, I'm sorry, I've become a big cuddly ball. I don't think this is what I asked for. Like yarn? You don't even have guns? Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired, by the way. Next. Don't worry, guys, I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but Kenna defeats the power of love. Honeys, oh my honeys. And now it's gonna be the 5th one. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. I feel it. We're stronger, we're growing as a throuple. Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause. Pause it for a second. So I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow. Follow. Over here. A little over there. There we go. There we go, we've got him. Got him. It's highly effective. Look, Lenino and Elnina are separate? No, I freaking not. I think thou admits thine vital fact, whereupon the three of us art in a team relationship, just like you guys. What are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing? No. Not now, honey. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey no more. Lenino. Sorry, Elnina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, Dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to not recruit them. Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Unless, I guess, maybe if you mess this up long enough. I don't know, I haven't tried that before. Hey, Lesser Dad. The guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid. You won! And got 800 dark dollars. Oh, my sweet Cloud. I think they're kind of the stand-ins for King and Queen since Tenna leaves. I think that's why they have to be recruited. No, my Sunny Moon, you go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with. Star Walker. Look, I said's what I came for. So there's also a little secret here. If we go back a room. Oh. Well, hold on, maybe. Let's see if he's here. Oh, okay, I understand. There is no golden sun because they're not lovers. They hate one. I see. Okay, makes sense. There is no children of Golden Sam and Silver Sam. Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm TV. I'm new. 3 colors, cathode ray tube, make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop, don't go. Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? Oh, if I get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop, help me, help me. Does anyone know what an email is? Elnina, Lenino, you two? Come on, old friend, you can't leave. Fine, fine, you wanna go? Go. We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel, haha. How can they know the weather without TV? What, apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no, anyone but you, anyone! So, pretty sure I cannot... Yeah, there's no searchlight to get caught to find the egg once you're on this route. Because you have to get the previous egg, and you can't get the previous egg in Weird Route in Chapter 2. Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck like this if he stays like this? Chris, you should hurry up and seal the fountain. Alright, it's time to do the last part of our sword. Route here. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. Enter. Boom, 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 boom. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Ken has been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I last. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but see, I can't really move myself now. You could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, huh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation. But I saw you make it, you know, the fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word in it. Fair play, fair play. Let's do it. Looks like a game console. Play it? Yes. No controller. So we're on the TV Land board that we never got to play. Okay. And Susie and Rousey are just following us around. Here we got the back routes that you walk in Snowgrave route in chapter 2. Back alleys. And you know what? There's not a lot of things to kill, so pop. You can see Chris look away when you do it. You can go through here. And into the manhole. Got ourselves a real dungeon now. Whoops. Get past those trees. Shooting lightning. Don't be doing that. They all die. Bam, bam, bam. Me to do that. Whoops, that's bad luck. I think you have a pretty high chance of dropping candy once your health's below half. Or something. What's the green you see when you hit him when he's damaged? You see that? Making my way downtown. Oh, I missed one enemy somewhere. Which room did I not go into? You. He does the inverse of my controls, then I'm controlling him here. And there we go. We just need to go where those trees were blocking our way. No longer do that. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. Took a little sweet talk. But just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? What if you can't walk off? The shelter. The Chris is like actively inputting opposite controls to what you're wanting to do here. You use the shelter key. Alright, this thing is actually pretty tough. Chris! Oh, Chris. And also there's a little extra dialogue here for Weird Root. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday. Knowing you could say it wasn't really you. Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? This fight's hard. This fight's pretty damn hard. I have to relearn it every time I do it, practically. And honestly, it's the circle of flame attacks he does right here. It's so easy to get hit by it, no matter how you try to position yourself. Damn it. You really need to take as little damage as possible early in the fight. Okay, hopefully you get the... Oh, 2 hits from these things? I fucked myself right there. Definitely not winning now. I got 1 hit in me. Yeah, there's no chance. No shot. Getting hurt by the things that are supposed to heal you. Damn it, I hate that attack! Just get into the next phase. Fuck. Thank you. Okay, no healing. That sucked. I know it's just a chance, but damn, there should the last one should just drop it. On this part. This is the worst part. No, the last one's the worst part, but this one's pretty bad. At least you get healing in the middle of this section. Thank you. Okay. Damn it. They're not giving me help for shit. They're supposed to give me some, but they're just not. Ugh, that's rough. I don't know about this. Damn. I gotta hit it a couple times at least. Got him? No, he got me. Yeah, that didn't go so hot. I mean, I'll chalk that one up to this. The guys that drop health just didn't. Gosh, please, dude, just go into the next phase. God damn it. There we go. That. Do the second one. No? Alright. He just sits there laughing the whole time. Does he take more damage when he's dashing like that? He might. Nope. Oh well. That didn't go so good. I gotta get one hit on him. One. Oh, 2 hits. Come on, just put him in. Ah! He's 2 hits at max when he's in that phase. So, like, I literally lost my 1 hit. I think this thing is harder than the Roaring Knight is. Because the Roaring Knight, you can, like... You can learn how the move works, and then you always dodge it. This guy, his position's changing all the time, so your way of dodging it is contextual. Sometimes you'll get healing, and sometimes you won't during the fight. You know what I mean? He's already got me down to 1 hit. Yeah. God damn it. Well, I wish he'd go into the second phase way quicker than he does. He takes so much damage in the first phase. Just trying to get him to fucking move on. Alright, I'm getting tilted. I need to slow down the fight. I just need to do the fight slower. Oh, he started with that. Damn it! When you hit them, it pushes you back a little bit. I've never done this fight and felt like I won with not by the skin of my teeth. It's always felt like, did I kill him or did I get hit and die on the last hit? Every single time I've beaten him. It never feels good to beat him. It's basically what I'm putting it. It's never felt good to win. Damn it. Oh, the bombs didn't go away with the phase change. Get over here. Get over here. Heal me. Oh, I didn't even get a second. Oh boy, that's now there's no chance. No. You got to get at least a couple heals before he moves over there. You might even want to fight him slower during that phase. It's the only time you get a good heal. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just make sure I'm max HP in that phase. God damn it. Just wait out this attack. It's too dangerous. Even when you're trying actively, it's the only thing you're trying to do, and you still can't fucking dodge it sometimes. Ugh. Please, just give me some fucking help. It took as much as they gave, okay? I'm not going to hit him. I'm going to let him do his thing and wait for more of those guys to show up and heal. This is how I'm doing it. I'm laming it out. Okay. And I get hit immediately. Fuck you. I'll do the whole fucking rotation again because of that. Fuck you. And I get nothing. Alright, fuck this whole fight. Fuck it, I hate it so goddamn much. I don't even like it. I was being nice. I don't like the fight. Trying to get a hit in. This is stupid. I don't know why I try. Oh, because this is way worse to dodge. I'm literally trapped. God damn it. Oh, man. It's so much harder than the Roaring Knight. It's stupid. The thing to beat him is harder to get than he has to fight. I don't get it. Give me help. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Can I say, maybe it's easier to fight him down here. Alright. What am I doing? I went up there for no reason. Oh my god. Why is it taking so hard to get into the red phase? Like, why is it taking so long? Alright. Oh, you cocksucker. There we go. Got his ass. Oh, I hate that fight so much. There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Like, I played this chapter like 4 times, and I have never gotten better at this fight. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. Treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. What do I do? Why, leave the screen, of course. Get the fuck down. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris. So here's an interesting thing. You can still move, little Chris, during this. How are you doing? You gonna try hard all by yourself? Chris, what are you? All right, I get it. Well, if you really want to. Go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in the bathroom. Here, you can taste mine. What? How am I the weird one here? Jeez. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. Little Chris is on the loose. Flat soda was added to your items. It's a manhole. It won't open. Alright, let's see what we can do here. How much money can I get? Quite a bit, it looks like. Took you long enough. Susie, look, I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, Yeah, you should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. Suppose I was. Not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right. How did I forget about that? Let's go. Excuse me, sir. TV dinners? I don't need TV dinners. Let's go rearrange my gear here real quick. Alright, Peepus goes here. You know what also goes here? Low shards. Just gonna rearrange my stuff a bit to make it less annoying from now on. Dog dollar. Alright. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 revive minutes. Okay. I don't have revive dust, apparently. Alright. Let's get rich. No more use for points. So. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I have a lot of money. We're done. We use up all our points here. This is so much more money than actually doing like a conversion for the vending machine. Significantly more. You're more than 4xing your investment in slop. Buy slop low, sell slop high. Wow, I have a lot of points to go through here, damn. Well, you're gonna do it, right? Dark Dollars are gonna buy anything after Chapter 4. Just to be a shit, they're gonna do something like that. Oh, I sold the club sandwich. That was an accident. Oh well. Not the end of the world. A revive mitt, that would have made me stop and think for a sec. We're not. I might actually just end up converting some of this because it takes a little bit. The time it takes. It doesn't take that long, but it's boring to watch me do it, isn't it? I can be so rich with money that means nothing. Because all the good shit in the game you find or are rewarded with. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Get through like 300 a pop, 400 a pop. I guess we're almost done. We're almost done. Yeah, you can get a lot of money. Even if you don't use the less fast, you know, three-way conversion to get more points back before you do it. Even if you just cash out the points you got, it's worth quite a bit doing this. No. There we go. All right, last trip. Last trip. There we go. Points have been cashed out. Money has been made. I can live with that. Alright, let's get our weapons set up for these boss fights. Alright. So. Chris, we're gonna put the bounce blade on for extra defense. Susie is going to get the Shadow Mantle. She's the most important character of this fight. Let's see, she gains 1 strength but loses 4 magic, so we're using Rude Buster, so this is still the best weapon she has. Everyone else, we just want really high defense. Rousey needs more defense than this. I'm going to buy the gingerbread guard for him. Another gingerbread guard for him. Wish I had bought more royal pins, but what can you do? There we go, there we go. Okay. Chris is always the last one standing, so you really want his defense up. Also, he's defending less. He's using items in the fight. None of these increases defense. But we're just gonna go keep it there. Alright. And then for actual items, let's see what we got. So, revivement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should buy 3 deluxe dinners and maybe a couple extra. There we go. There we go. I think that should do it pretty good. Put our save in. Now let's do this. The wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. Final act draws near. Look, there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? Haha! There are still games to play, shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. You remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun to watch me? I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I kept you three busy, I could have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So, please, just say with me. TV time! Enough already. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Get back to Oriel now. Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One less challenge. 1,000 points, my friend? I don't know about that. $1,000. Also, Chris does more damage if he, after doing the sword route against Tenna. 1,000 points. Just 1,000 points and I'll give it up. But I don't think it's going to be easy, because today I've got an all-star cast. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Don't let it get on your shoes. No way we can use that take. Cut. Cut, I said. Cut. Smash cut. This attack is definitely his best one in terms of catching me. Don't touch that dial. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? These are attacks no one sees because they're playing the games on pacifist route. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. Our star contestants have contested our stars, but can they survive another physical challenge? Ouch, hey, watch where you swing those things. Sick of the classics? We'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs, just watch and watch. Bum, 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 bum. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. Alright, if one physical challenge is enough, how about a double feature? We're shooting our heart. I didn't even realize that. Anyone notice my HP going down? Anyone? That's it. It's time for my final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize the show is never going to end? All right, let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Get him! Got him. So this actually does make a change. Even though we don't beat him, like, with an attack, you know what I mean? We did, like, an act to beat him. It still affects something in Chapter 4, actually. No, basically, we've hurt him enough that the Roaring Knights attack's gonna be even worse on him. No! No! I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles, light into the Lightners' lives. To Chris's family and friends for so long, so there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Maybe, you're right. But I... Hey, you want to know what I think? Susie? I think... You don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you. Hello, Gremlin, how are you? You have something autoplay that brought you to this? I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. Well, I'm about ready to kick the Roaring Knight's ass if you want to watch that. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. It felt like you. It felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently that hope's been growing, because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rousey, Lancer. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Don't let it get on your shoes. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? Don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! Feel electric, I feel like $1 million. This must be what hope feels like! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta get back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Susie. Hear that, Rousey? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Well, let's turn around and hit the save point, because we gotta fight the bonus boss for this chapter. Okay, 1 sec. I'll be back in 1 sec. Let's do this. Let's do this. You do you, man. I too have had my wisdom teeth taken out. Found myself in the African tundra. Don't even know what that fucking means, but that's what I was telling people. Remember that time we went to the African tundra? Alright. 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 Make sure. Bounce Blade, Ginger Guy, Tenetai, Shadow Mantle on Susie, Devil's Knife with the pen, Twin Ribbon. Yep, okay. I wish I had more defense for Rousey, but not much I can do about it. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. Here you go, she's all yours, folks. How wonderful, the family's all together again. Now you can all finally get wrecked. He did less damage. He did 200 less damage than usual. I don't know why that is. He usually does like 57,000 damage. It says, who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then Like hell, we're letting you take her. Chris, Rousey, come on. All right, let's do it. Whoops. Almost never get hit by that. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. Yep, that one's next. Hey, good stuff. Oh, it's Rudy. It's Rudy. Rudy's the Roaring Knight. He's flashing his red-ass nose all over the place every scene he appears in. And he's got Asgore as an accomplice. For all the fountains he can't physically make himself. Like, Asgore made the Cyber City one from the server closet. And he makes the second church one through the back door. He comes in through the back door to make the second church one. He also gave Asgore that black shard. Okay. Next, he also has the Titan he summons in his hospital room. It's based off the angel statue he's got in the room. He knows Chris's sink trick. He calls it out literally every time you talk to the sink in his room. The sword and the shurikens are red herrings because they're just in the house. Anyone can use them. I have a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of reasons why, but it's definitely Rudy in my mind. He's also not, like, the most obvious answer. Like, I don't mean to, like, rain on other people's parade, but Carol is designed to be hated the second she walks on screen. She is the most intentional red herring I've ever fucking seen in something. Like, she is designed to be hated, so that you assume that she's the villain at the halfway point in the story. Alright, this is the hardest attack for me. I have so much trouble with it. Even the ring one I find easier. Okay, let's Lux dinner on. Now let's use a club sandwich. Look, I could be wrong, but I've played this game like 4 times over now, and every playthrough I do, and I've streamed all of them, I keep finding more and more breadcrumbs that point at him. Like, he's the Roaring Knight, and he has this weird-ass cough when he's in the light world. Susie even intuits this. Before you meet him in Chapter 4, she calls out that the Roaring Knight probably physically can't fight them in the light world. She calls that out. I mean, technically, yeah. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Oh, and Chris is an accomplice, too. Asgore and Chris are the accomplices. Chris is a bit more obvious about it. Like, in this fight, Chris does half damage. Chris is literally holding back. Oh, yeah, there's another thing in this fight. If you no-hit this fight, after the boss fails to damage you during his last attack, you get a unique line of dialogue, which is Chris coughs. The roaring knight tilts its head slowly. It's a double thing because it's one, he's like, dude, why aren't you beating us? But also it's mocking Rudy because he's not doing it well. That one's crazy because that's like, no one sees that one. That's like a reward for no hitting the boss, you know? All right. Rude Buster. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Ah. Yeah, there's that too. Well, you know another reason it can't be Carol? You could go directly to the church after you leave the house. She wouldn't be able to beat you there if that was the case. Like, literally, you can directly go to the church, and there's new unique lines for going to the church early, and the fountain's still there. Like, you don't have to go to Chris's house first. You can go directly to the church, and the fountain will still be there. In other words, she would have to have walked past you to do it. Let's see. How's our health looking? How about I already used my other... Let's just do this. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Yeah, Dessa's dad is Rudy, buddy. That's who I'm talking about. That's who Rudy is. It's Dessa's dad. Dessa Noel's dad. You actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh, shit. Forgot about this. I'm off. Alright. Now we're gonna use the Executive Bay. Hit him, Suze. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rousey behind me. He's not alone, that's the problem. Alright, this one's pretty tough too, but I don't think it's that as bad. Like, Rousey will usually die, but then you just use a Revive Mint on him. The important thing is Rude Bustering every turn if possible. You'll end the fight early that way. You won't get the worst attack. You won't have to deal with the worst attack. Yeah, so my perspective here is Carol has lost her daughter, and her response has become kind of cold and overprotective of Noelle, and to throw herself at her work, and to kind of preserve everything in the house as it was, like nothing's happened. And Rudy is the opposite, which is why when they're in the church and they're talking, like, he corrects Toriel when she says your wife. He refers to Carol by name. Like, they don't get along anymore because of their difference in how to deal with it. And Rudy probably wants to do something actively, which is why he's working with Asgore. Asgore, if you check the back of the flower shop, like outside, he has a corkboard for a missing persons thing. So there's also one of those in Rudy and Carol's room. And he says, old friend, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna use this black shard. And blah, blah, blah. I mean, Dess is an option. I just don't think... I think the Roaring Knight's goal is to find her. So I don't think it is her. I think they're open... Here's what I think. That corkboard is them... is Rudy and Asgore and Chris thinking that Dess is in a dark world somewhere. That's why she's missing. And so that corkboard is literally, let's try putting a fountain in this part of the town, in this part of the town. Maybe she's here. And it's that kind of thing. And the one difference between Asgore and Rudy, where they probably have a division that'll form in Chapter 5, is that Rudy's willing to make a fountain within a fountain in some of the Titans if he thinks Death is even darker and even deeper and darker down there. I don't think Asgore would be willing to do that. But, I don't know. As long as Chris and Rousey are here. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, this is bad. I don't have dust. That's pretty bad. I lost a round. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win, you hear me? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Also, all these, like I said, all these attacks are red-tinged. He's Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. And guess who Rudolph helps out? Santa Claus. Who's Santa Claus in Undertale? It's literally Asgore. He's literally the Santa Claus standing in this world. At least in Undertale. Maybe not Deltarune. Maybe not. So, like, they're gonna be partners. So give up. Alright. And then the red chasers come. Yes. There we go. Now we're in a good spot. See, if I had not lost Susie last round and I had Rude Bustered, this attack, which is the worst one, the one with the diagonal cuts, you can skip it to get to the last attack. That's your reward for doing a fight route and having the Devil's Knife and stuff. You can do enough damage to skip the second to last attack, which sucks ass. It makes it a lot easier to set up to survive the final one. But we have to do this now. Alright, you know you can't win, so give up. Alright, let's do this. You want to be, like, kind of in the middle, but not, you know? This attack can really just kill you instantly. Alright. Ooh. I've come to the conclusion that Rousey is, Chris's headband. His horned headband he would wear as a kid to try to blend in with his family better. And I think whatever they were doing in the night that Des was lost, he dropped that headband in the shelter or something like that, and that's where Rousey comes from. He's basically what Chris wanted to look like when he was a kid. Alright. You won't even say a thing, huh? Go. Susie grew pale. Okay. Should he be glowing right now for that line? Do I have another attack? I might have another attack. I guess I'll revive. I guess I'll kill Rousey then. Usually they're glowing before the final attack, so... Haha, man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Okay. So, right before this final attack... Oh, also, the knight has stigmata. He's got holes in his hands. This is dumb, but I'm pretty sure this is literally from, like, ripping your IV out. Because... Let's see. Alright, hold breath. And defend. Defend! No, actually, you need to Rude Buster on this turn. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. Alright. do this. Okay, and then it'll start doing the twist. Okay. Oh, got hit. Hit. Go. Alright, we survived. Alright, we won. We won. We'll make doubly sure, but I think we just won. There we go! Roaring Knight, first try, while talking theory. We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. I'm really curious about this, like, circle thing. Aha! It's like a yin-yang spinning, isn't it? No, it's not a yin-yang, because it's not... It's in the middle. Not so tough now, are ya? Glass breaking. Susie? How could you... And then, you know, he pushes Chris down, but it's like he's knighting him. So one small difference people don't notice, I haven't seen a lot of people point out, is if you lose the fight, Toriel is sleeping peacefully, but if you win the fight, she's having a nightmare. No, you can't. You can't take her. Hey, you, stop, police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, is it? Okay, well, I mean, it's what it looks like, so. Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Shadow Crystal was added to key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? I mean, it was a half and half, but, like, Chris was literally holding back. He does 50% damage during the fight. He's literally holding back the entire fight. Unless Susie and Rousey are both down. Chris, I'll be fine. But if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be. Also, during the beginning of Chapter 4, where you have the bullet dodging section that you lose and get knocked down, if you actually make it up there, Chris will just go up there and just stare at him instead of actually doing anything. And Susie will be like, Chris, why aren't you, like, doing something? Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Also, at the end of Chapter 3 here, you see they let him in to the shelter. So he's an accomplice for sure. Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. I'm not sure. I mean... It might, I don't know, maybe the end result of having the shadow crystals isn't a good thing, you know? Maybe that's kind of like a hint to that. Maybe you don't want to be collecting these things. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. So here's something to point out. The knight pulled Undyne out of here, and we show up here. Susie doesn't see the knight. She just sees somebody run in this direction. Like, listen, look what they actually say. We're in the light world. Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. So, I mean, like, I think she is down there, but there's a distinct possibility that Undyne, like, isn't. Like, think about this. In Chapter 4, Asgore pops out of the forest this very next morning here. It's done for a comedic effect, but this could be just Asgore doing shit down here, and it's completely unrelated to where the knight took Undyne. Could be. I'm not saying I think that's what it is, but it's definitely possible. Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why do they take... Also, I want to point something out. In the TV world, if you put in any of the parental control passwords without doing the puzzle, like you already knew them from a previous playthrough or something, that it'll say Chris entered the code knowingly. I think Chris already knows all the shelter codes. I think he literally knows all of them already. He definitely knows the 1225 one. Like, and he doesn't want the player, the sole player, to know that. That's why he stops it. People, like, we assume the Deltarune password has to do with the church itself. Could be Toriel. What if Toriel's the kind of bitch that literally never uses the same fucking password for everything? So maybe, what if 213 is just the Deltarune password or something? I know that's silly, but... And why were they trying to take Toriel? I think, literally, I think the only reason they're why they'd be taking these people is to prevent you from getting the codes. They know the codes already. They're inside there, right? It's to prevent Susie. Well, really, it's to prevent Susie from getting in. It's specifically to stop Susie from getting in, because Chris is an accomplice. So there's some reason they specifically don't want Susie getting down there. It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's got to be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel. She's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal that fountain. I feel like the player and Susie are basically what the antagonists are going up against here. Rousey's just doing whatever his role is assigned, prophecy-wise. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree, Christmas tree, beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Rudy is a holiday. Rudy is best friends with the previous police chief, who's his accomplice. And Rudy goes to the church, and so does Asgore at night. Or they know Toriel. Also, your house has an inverted Deltarune. I keep saying this, but it's so fucking weird. It's the only thing in the game that has an inverted Deltarune, where there's 2 arrows pointing down and 1 up instead of the other way around. And yeah, it just gets opened for Chris. And that's the stinger they end the chapter on. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking too. That Susie's not what they're... Like, the Gerson fight also. So, this is interesting. If you don't impress Gerson at all during the fight by attacking or healing, he has 2 more rounds of attacks with extra lines. And he basically talks about, like, I know someone who isn't in the prophecy, but they're always going to do the right thing. You know, like, he's basically telling Susie, you're not the hero here. He actually says that. It's basically, no one sees this. If you look up a video of the fight, you'll never get it. You'll never find someone who did a video for it. But it's there. You literally have to just try not to score any points during the Gerson fight. And he'll talk about how, like, there's a third-party kind of hero he's thinking of that isn't part of the prophecy. I tried to do it on my last stream, but I had to heal. And even 1 heal prevents you from getting the last line that matters. Let's do this. Alrighty. Let's take a look at my stuff here. So, yes, we have 1 more stream to go. So tomorrow we'll be doing the weird route for Chapter 4. That's what's on the agenda. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a compilation video, because I did, like, when the game came out, I did Chapter 3 and 4 straight, and I missed so much shit in Chapter... I didn't get a single fucking secret thing in Chapter 3, because I got an A rank in the first board, and I didn't know you could pay to raise it. I didn't know. I never talked to the character that would let me do that. So I did replays Pacifist for 3 and 4, where I do show all the secrets and talk about theory stuff, but that's a little weird to do. Like, it'd be weird to skip my initial playthrough because I suddenly know so much more if you put those videos next to each other. So I think what I'm gonna do for a compilation is I'll do that original video and then I'll intersperse secret stuff and maybe some theory talk at the end or something. I don't know. But anyway, tomorrow we have the last actual stream for this. So that's going to be Chapter 4, Weird Route. So, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please subscribe or follow on whichever one you use. I also have music available on Bandcamp and commissions available on VGen for those interested in those things. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a good evening.